Yo, what's going on, everyone? Oh shit, I gotta mute my own stream. Work got canceled today, so figured I'd do a little bit of stream. And what better than one of my favorites, Metal Gear Solid 2. Probably just go ahead and start it going because it's gonna be a big long movie. Nah, it's not as bad as Metal Gear Solid 3, but I don't remember what's best there. The story is fictional. Yo, what up, 421?
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
I appreciate the lurking just as much. Thank you, thank you. All the good parts of the game have subtitles anyway, so. Say what a cool dude smoking a cigarette in the rain. Only Snake. This cutscene, I don't remember, but that's how you get on the shit. Thought he like swam up or something.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission
what up,
objective
Shane?
is to make visual confirmation
Yo,
of
what
the
up,
new
Mr.
Metal
Plant?
Gear being transported
How
by
you
that
guys doing?
tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Are we done with the story? No. Still one more cutscene. Oh, but no problem, dude. I thought I followed you back there.
They don't
At
look
first, I
armed.
didn't know who it was till you
Hey,
messaged me.
Earth to
Or
Snake.
left me a comment.
These are nice,
I was like, oh,
upstanding
okay.
Marines, not terrorists.
I'll send
Don't
you a
get
couple other
caught. We're in
photos later.
stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
I'm doing pretty good. Work got canceled off for today, so I figured I'd do a little stream. Been meaning to play this over the last couple of years, so figured might as well just do both. little
Looks like
murder
we're not the
going on.
only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Alright, turn the game down a little bit, turn the mic up. Hopefully that's a little better.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Okay. Is that finally it? As far as this fucking movie? Yay, gameplay. Okay, I remember how to do any of this crap.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I was gonna try to get on the sub server last night since I still have like a sub for a week. And I had to update all my mods, and then I was having major issues. It took me like an hour and a half, and after that I was It's gonna take a minute to get back to using these controls. I don't know about that. Game's loud again. Alright, let me bump it down a little bit more. Probably the damn music. Oh yeah, I see it hitting one area. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to pay attention to the meters. Which the mic probably still could go up a little. I just got to get closer to the mic, I think. Yeah, somebody had gifted me one at some point, and I totally forgot about it.
If your life gauge is down to the point where it's red,
been
the
meaning to
bleeding
get on
won't
there and
stop.
do a couple,
As
like,
long as
prone
you're bleeding,
things
your
and
life gauge will
maybe
keep
build
dropping
something.
gradually. Besides that, the bloodstains could put the enemy on your trail. The only way to stop the bleeding for good is to let your body recover until the life gauge is green. Rations are the best way to do that. Try to crouch down or assume crawl position and stay still while you're bleeding. Your life will recover bit by bit. I'd recommend that you stay in hiding until the bleeding stops, if possible.
Who's there?
people. Open up one of these. Let's do a hide for a second. No worries, dude. I mean, I guess in a week or whatever, but...
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to
Was kind of out of the Minecraft mood for a while there, and then, you know, I've been watching everybody play. I'm like, damn it, kind of do want to play some more. And might as well do it on the sub server if I'm going to build anything, so that way everybody gets the enjoyment of it. Besides finishing up Minecraft on the 360, that's something I want to do at some point, because they have all these stupid achievements that you have to do. Should be interesting. Okay, you gotta actually shoot him in the head.
attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Encounter the...
I will just take the death.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, that's probably what's been taking me so long to finish up the 360 Minecraft. Is it's single player, you know. Even if you're playing singly on the sub server, it's different because it's like a whole community. You don't have to grind as much when you know you got people helping out. And I maybe should have gone on easy. Like not getting anything. Guess I gotta be putting them to sleep and shaking them to get items. Thought I could just sneak by him real quick, but nope, not working. Well, that guy's asleep already. Shake around the body, give me something good. Damn, I need some health actually. He's not gonna give me anything. Scammed. Actually, I think I gotta go here. I'm gonna do the corner duck. Yeah, because what's the best way of getting quartz right now? Just buying it? That still involves all the trading and then going to buy it. What the hell was that? Something outside my house hit. Freaked the shit out of me. Yeah, and that always becomes tedious. That I know. Forgot what I had to buy a bunch of, and it was just becoming a pain in the ass having to go there. And that was back when the hall was small, too. Now I bet you it's a hell of a lot easier, but... Mostly just Minecraft or like Grand Theft Auto 5 is the only multiplayer stuff I really play. Well, I guess a Lethal Company now. That's the big thing. I see that like everybody's playing it. I haven't actually seen any of the gameplay though. Oh, that might scream. Got my gun. Yeah, that's for sure. Almost like half of the people that I follow were playing it. I was like, oh shit, must be the new big game. That's where I'm supposed to go. I mean, shit, it's mostly with me with most games. It's like I could play multiplayer if I had people to play with, but... I guess I'm bleeding out. Let's say OBS. Just mostly if I had any multiplayer games, I probably wouldn't have much or many people to play them with. Seems to be the case for most things.
Snake, wait!
Though I've
Don't
met up
move.
with a little group of
I
friends from
see it.
Minecraft that,
Some kind of device
who
on
I'm
the
playing
sides of the
Lethal
hall.
Company with.
Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess.
They're a pretty cool
Semtex.
group of cats,
Exactly. Plastic
I dig 'em.
explosives. If you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
that sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Yeah, this ain't gonna do nothing to this. I need a real gun.
there? Who's that?
Damn.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
Let's get upstairs.
What's going on? Respond.
That would be all good. Yeah, I had to do a bunch of crap on my 360, like moving crap around to an external hard drive, and I was like, you know what? I haven't played Metal Gear in a while, and I've been meaning to. Been watching all these speedrunners play it, and now they even have like a Metal Gear Solid convention. That would be cool to go to if it wasn't like halfway across the country.
Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
What type of metal? Black metal, death metal, extreme folk metal? Come on. Can't leave me hanging. Yes, punch the door, Snake. You will get out quicker if you punch the door. I also think I'm supposed to have a gun by now, and I don't have one.
To the tanker holds. Report your status.
So we will be
Control
having a
room,
tranker.
communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
I'm gonna say, speaking of bots. Every once in a while,
Show
but
your
usually
face.
if they like come in, they'll say a
Man, you're all
specific
the
like
same.
website or something.
Who
You
are
just
you?
block that term, and it usually gets rid of them. But then I also double cross any bots against
We
this
are
list here.
nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
If you're under your Twitch dashboard,
Stop
you can go to the settings and moderation. And there's
Not
a
too
block
shabby,
terms and
is it?
phrases.
New
That's
York,
where you
I
want
mean.
to add any of that. So like I have this like stream rise and doge hype. Any bots that come in here with that just automatically get kicked out.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either. I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
You gotta get better. Dude, we can kill you. Luckily, there's okay. Otherwise, I was gonna die. Fucking real. Fucking rails getting in my way. Surveillance camera.
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
For some reason, I thought you got the gun before that fight, but... Take all these damn rations. I need it. So weird playing with an Xbox controller again. Don't really think those are going to help me in my playthrough. Can't just like jump off. Now we get to make it all the way back through. We made it under that. Dip, 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 dip.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to exit. Secure the stairs.
Guess I should like look out. Like that before, yeah. Guy was just standing right there. Whoops. Can you just fuck off now? Any second now, you know, you can just walk away.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Good, good. Except for this guy that's coming back. Rip me off. Oh, just leave.
Somebody there.
Just leave. Okay, getting a little bit better at the headshots now. Hopefully he gets a good sleep like that. Be great for his back. Except I don't think I have to go here now. I think I gotta go downstairs.
Raven.
It's Raven. In toy form. So scary. So scary. Yeah, that wasn't that scary. Now this toy over here. That's scary.
Freeze. Move.
Guess you gotta drag him for a couple feet before they drop. Dropped it. Just leave that equipped too, just in case. Give me something. Oh, forget it. I'm not gonna wait around all day.
Who's there? Enemy sight. Request. Oh!
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with the engine room. Backup unit, check it out.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port
Better
side
go
is
hide
complete.
before these people
We'll
come.
return to position following patrol of the small
Actually,
room
that
on the port
cutscene
side.
might have saved me. Yeah, actually, that cutscene might have saved me.
It was nothing. All
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Alright. See what we can do here.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Honestly thought those guys were going to be alerted to this.
There was nothing wrong. Everything is all right. It was nothing. All clear.
Get the hell out of that.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Uh-oh. Why is this guy here? Probably Dracula.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. I'm sending additional units to Deck 2. Inside. Don't let him get away.
Don't lay down. I need to get the hell out of this room. I thought I'd be safe behind those pipes, and I guess I was. Good lesson to learn. Do another ration, I guess. Oh, no worries. I'm just trying not to die in this game. Definitely been a while since I've played it. I think I heard them in here.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch.
Oh, pretty close.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
I love you.
My daughter.
Well, thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Oh, there's a bunch. Oh, I thought it was a bunch of rations. It was just. Full lead.
goes there?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the?
What the? I guess he didn't need him anymore.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrialized nation in the globe knows this.
I thought I had a bandage too. I guess we'll use that. And I am going to have to take a break so I can let my dogs out.
So do a number of road states.
My one is bothering. So I'll be back in about
They
3
are all
minutes.
working on the
Alrighty, we are back.
deploying their own Metal Gear Force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike
We got a
capability.
7-minute time limit.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to
Better
these
hurry the
pirated
hell up.
weapons forces.
Oh no, get off the
Everything that
ladder.
can
Climb
stand
down
up
the
to a
ladder.
Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the
So
world
that's
are
where you
known
go to
to
put
Ray.
any block
The
terms in that you
nuclear
want. So
proliferation will
a
be
lot of the
contained,
bots use like the
and it will
same
be the
terms, so
Marine
you should put them in
Corps
there.
and
That
our
stops a
Ray
lot of
that
them.
will
But
accomplish this.
there's also a script you can run that actually
This weapon will
blocks
render
a
all
good
other
chunk of
Metal
bots.
Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal
And then
Gear
anything
force will
new
think
I just do
twice about their
manually.
nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine
Issue is
Corps,
I don't
will
like
play a
bots in my
central
channel
role in
at
its
all,
military
even if they're
affairs.
just lurking, because I don't know what the hell they're lurking about.
Some say that the strategic
I might have it
importance of
bookmarked
aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The
If not, I
opposition
could
from
probably
the
find
Navy
it and send it to you.
undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy
Something that you
pilots,
got to also use like Stream Elements or one of those type of Twitch
not
bots.
to mention interference from a major player.
Oh yeah, I guess that would work too.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only
Yeah, that's what I
military
use too.
project
I think of
devoted to
Stream
metal gear
Elements.
development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
That
There's a
might be
program
able
that
to
will add
do.
fuel to the uncontrolled fire of
If
nuclear
not, you just got to get
proliferation.
like MooBot or one of the things real quick. Just run the script and then
It is a
remove it from
fact
the
that
chat.
players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own way project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Aw, shit. I think that's like my 5th or 6th channel now
All
that I'm
familiar
on.
with the Shadow Moses incident
I
during
love
the
it.
Sears administration.
I love being able to ban all the bots and getting the hell out of there.
Is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Speaking of, I'll add you into Chat Arena right now so that I know when you're live.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the
that was a little
ultimate
too
weapon,
soon.
and it is yours to guard.
It's a square button.
Good.
Means. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to the pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can
I've
rule
done
the
it on
sea
and off for
land
like
as we
10
never
years,
have
but
before.
now I'm gonna like try to do it at least once a week, if not more.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
Because there's just a lot of games that I want to play, but I want to like document that I've played them, or you know, shit like that. Not necessarily expecting to get 1,000 viewers to come watch me and shit, but if anybody wants to watch while I'm playing, I appreciate it, you know.
Failed cover-up costing his influence in the political community.
And it's always cool to hang out with the, you know, the small community of friends I've made on here.
Taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency
Did I
likely.
get all the photos already?
If this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Down. Front. Left. Right.
Let's log into the Sprite. Scott had his info stolen.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The next image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Next up is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
I'd say that shot kind of sucks, but alright.
Next up is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
I'm pretty sure that just says Marin.
Now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Alright, time for another 10-minute cutscene.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
The Lolly Lule Lo.
You!
That's
Have
right.
you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
You don't fucked up.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
There's no time to crank one out right now, Ocelot. Get out of here.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
You see one guy. I think I can take it on. Get smashed. The one man who could take us. Solid Snake.
We have a problem.
And little did you know it shoots fucking lasers.
Snake! Snake!
Jumped 150 feet in the fucking air. I don't remember it jumping that high. Like, thanks for this landing platform of the ship. I'm just gonna see. Now I just jumped 350 feet.
problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
They can just fucking dive like a swan. I don't know what the hell I just saw.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The
Yes.
cipher was most useful.
Yes.
I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
I didn't feel like reading that.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Oh, wait, this whole game has been taking place outside of New York?
Approximately 6
I thought
hours
it was
ago,
just
the
the
big
beginning.
shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Metal Gear Solid 2 is GOAT. That is true. Welcome in, man.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
Hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I've talked to you.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Pretty much the same. I actually had the day off, so I figured I'd do a little bit of streaming.
Objectives. 1. Infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2. Disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous machines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
It actually merges with your body.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Or there was the shape room. I think it's like on the other side. Definitely take the ration. Oh, maybe it's back when... Every morning. Yeah, it varies for me what time I usually try to go live. Figured the earlier the day, the better. Then I can do some shit later. Been trying to convert all these videos into photos so that way I can try to easily turn them into thumbnails for YouTube videos. Oh, I hear you there. I hear you there. I mean, I'd still work a regular job. I'm just tired of being a painter.
An enemy sentry. AN-94 and a
beat the shit out of myself for nothing.
Those grenades, all his equipment is Russian.
The only way
made.
to actually get ahead is to do all the work yourself, you know.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
What are you working? 3 a.m. 3 a.m. It says 3 a.m. Oh, you work at 3 a.m. Okay, I got you. That's right. I was like 3 a.m. I can imagine that's just factory, you know, very mundane, same thing over and over and over.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Alright, back to gameplay. Okay, just access the damn terminal. There we go. No. The time zone doesn't change till you get to, like, Michigan. Like, past Indiana. Still Central Time Zone.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
Blah, 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 blah,
I just
blah.
switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
I am streaming this through a capture
I can't
card.
remember. I'm
I
sorry.
got like a cheap
Oh, well.
$15
I'll keep trying
HDMI
until I
capture
hear
card
the
from
answer.
AliExpress.
I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
I have multiple of them, but I can only find the one right now. Because I was going to have it where I could stream at my buddy's house where he actually has unlimited bandwidth. Half of my issue, too, is in a household that uses only streaming video.
The enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Eat up the bandwidth really
Be
quickly.
careful, Jack.
Find somewhere
I'm
to
surprised I
hide
don't go
until
over
the
my limit
elevator
monthly.
arrives. You must stay out of sight.
And, but yeah, also having a stream schedule probably the best thing you can do. So if you keep doing it the same day every day, people show up for it. I guess I gotta use the CQC here. And yeah, every single time I play this game or watch somebody play it, I learn something new. Because it just like it takes your mind fucking warp. It's like a fucking M. Night Shyamalan movie. What a twist!
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Turns out there's
Not a
36
chance.
Solid Snakes.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on Strut B.
Strut B?
Strut B.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of Strut A, Shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
My question is, was I supposed to already have this the one gun? I think I am.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Though I really don't need the map for this tiny area, but I'll do it just in case.
Who is that?
Oh, let's get out the door. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go to B.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the President!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Right.
Nah, they did.
The President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
No problem, dude. Thanks for the lurk. I need to set up a bunch of commands too. That's the one thing I haven't done anything with. So there will be a lurk command eventually.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Hanging? Does this guy not move? Oh, there we go. Another cutscene.
Respond!
you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Take him out.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Sam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
And he's gone.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin.
Steve.
Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Steve from Minecraft.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
I sneaked into my brother's bedroom and farted on his head while he was asleep. He didn't know.
The digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
J.G. Wentworth.
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
I don't get it.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
No need to now.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
I don't even know.
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Right.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Steve.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
He hides a deep secret. Nope, just give me the camera. Too bad none of these guys will give me items.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
I mean, you don't really need to, but alright.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it,
Groundhog's
Rose?
Day?
Talk to me.
I don't know.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Play some smooth jazz.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Damn, they stole the president.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Right, she's all chilling in the back. I'm like, what's going on?
A dud!
It's only what she wants you to believe.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
See ya, bro. Oh, what the fuck? Why is she killing
I'm
birds
so
too,
sorry,
man?
my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
What'd they ever do to you? I'm glad I hid in the shadows.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Are you two done? Into Strut C for more cutscenes.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
That's a pretty sassy stance Raiden was holding there.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There
Why
was
does everybody
also
hate
an
his
engineer
name?
with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do it.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain.
You see that green stuff on the radar? I mean, Snoop Dogg was just in the vicinity.
The area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
The credit card.
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all-access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
That man's no seal. I don't even think he's a Navy
I think he might be a dolphin.
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
So he's everything.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Aha. I would as well. I would as well. Ryden's a piece of shit.
I'm a
piece of shit?
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Alright, finally back to gameplay. Over here, knock on the door.
If you need to talk to me, use the Kodak. Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs. I'm all right. I'm all right. Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs. If you need to talk to me, use the Kodak. I'm all right. No need to worry.
That button is pretty sticky. Guess I haven't used it in a while. Probably got a bunch of gunk in it I gotta clean out. Oh, that's the other bathroom that the bomb is in. The hell? Why? Am I fucking missing something here? What the hell? I saw it spray for a brief second too. What the f— Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break for a second so I can figure this out. We will be right back. Alrighty. Yeah, I was being stupid. It was just pushing forward on the right joystick. Yeah. Simple as that.
Ryden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
It was a big trap. Let's keep going. Oh, that's not the exit. This is the exit. Let me just back up a little bit. Sorry, dude, I never got the trank gun.
There's somebody there.
Nothing here.
There's something here. Send backup ASAP.
Damn it. Might not be good. Oh, okay. That was alright. Just need to stop fucking around. Just sneak around.
Something over there.
Intensify security measures.
Who's there?
Like my radar's glitched or something. Let's see. Oh, I haven't got to the terminal, that's why. Never mind.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Who's there?
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
This might be bad.
Enemy personnel on board! All units, maximum alert!
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Or not.
Nothing here.
Okay, I'm fine with this. Oh, there's a downstairs exit too. I didn't know that. Since I'm here. Don't come this way, mofo.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there.
No. It was just a ghost.
Who's there?
taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu? Right. But anything else?
To you. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What are you to say?
What the fuck do you
Drop your
think you
gun!
are?
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Olivia Williams _1 is now following.
Holy, didn't even know that there was a guy here.
Right in here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been
Yo,
taken
welcome
care
in.
of. Explosives
How
were
you
planted
doing?
on the hair.
Something else going on here. Get a move on this soul writing. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I think it's a
to watch his back too.
Got
Just
a
hurry.
bad feeling. Can't see me? I just made it out in time. Not too often. Trying to stream more, but usually the time off needing and the bandwidth consumption is the biggest factor too. But I'm trying. At least once a week.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X.
I don't know if I want to call you
Mr.
Deep
X
Throat.
now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
So nobody else could ever use
Exercise
that same
extreme
name.
caution.
Oh yeah, this kind of sucks because I got that dude up top watching. We're gonna wait a second. No, I have a feeling.
It's the enemy. I need
Go back on this round. I don't know the easy way to get around it. We're gonna find out. We're still flying around. Those I can take out. Damn it. There we go. Those are just going to keep on coming. Hopefully that guy up top doesn't show up again. There we go. Not really, you know. Still trying to start off here.
Who's that?
Can I leave?
Enemy sight. Requesting.
Woo! That was good. And I just need to be careful here because there's tons of these guys.
Hmm? Who's there? Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
somebody there. It's the enemy.
It's not the enemy. Just don't worry about it. Would have been better if he would have went to sleep, but
Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
now I got the trank gun, so it's gonna make it a little bit easier. If they don't just shotgun me. There we go. No one's here, just go away. Trying to think of even where I need to detonate at in this level. I think it's this thing over here.
An intruder.
I was gonna say, does that guy think I'm in here?
Who is there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
Oh, this one. I got it. Hey, that's what we're looking for. If I can activate it. Excellent, excellent.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security. Oh. What's that?
The box always works. Now I gotta like wait for him to leave or something. Where's the suppressor? There we go. That'll make it easier as well. Ain't nobody want to see my ugly face. Also, just don't really have a good camera. And with how complicated my streaming setup's going right now, I wouldn't even want to try to add something like that into the setup. Maybe once I get a new computer.
that?
Requesting back.
No. Dang it. Oh, awesome. Didn't count.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Yep, all that for nothing.
Who's that?
Alright, I just need to, like, not go that way.
Who's that?
No.
Enemy sighted. Requesting back.
Damn it. Hoping to trank that guy first, but let's do what we have to do.
It's the end. I need help.
Alright, get out.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Alert number 13. Jeez. Oh, no, that's not up here. There's a little room in front.
be back soon. I gotta run to the dentist.
No thank you on the logo. I spent plenty of good time making my own logo, thank you. By saying that, you said my logo was crap.
Who's that?
Got the hammer.
Enemy sight.
What's up, Saul?
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor Strut A have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I had already investigated their profile during one of the cutscenes, so I knew what they were all about. I was just waiting for him to ask about it. Even though I don't really have that as a rule, that's like an unspoken rule, you know. Don't solicit.
The situation is normal. All clear.
This is Raiden. The
That's out
C4 found
raining
in
out where
Strut
you're at.
A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs...
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my... All I could think about was hiding, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, And I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance.
Up the priority
No one
of the
should teach the
360?
skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
If anything, I blame that on my shitty-ass capture card. Can't guarantee it's that, but that's what I'm blaming it on. Like, if I were to add a fucking webcam into it, then I'd totally bog down this computer. Don't even remember what this dude was crying about. I know the encoder on that card is a piece of crap, because half the time I have to flip it in between what FPS it is, otherwise it gets all choppy. It starts doing screen tearing and shit. And then I don't know either, because I'll be watching the preview and it looks like shit, and I look at the recording and it looks great. So that might have been too soon, but
There's somebody there.
it's just mostly the money issue, you know. Well, that's kind of what I'm running as my streaming computer.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
I have this
How's your
Dell
bomb,
that I use
Peter?
just for
It's a
streaming.
bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
I know it's a i5 something. But it's also pretty old too, probably like 4 years old. Isn't that newer gen? i5 quad core. something or another.
There's somebody.
That's no good.
It's the enemy. I need help.
It's something that I got for cheap, and I was using it for my arcade cabinet for the longest time until I was trying to do streaming. Then my main PC is just not powerful enough to game and stream, so I figured I'd set up a streaming PC. Which kind of sucks because, you know, you have to jump through a bunch of more hoops that you wouldn't have to. Oh, graphics card? The streaming PC has nothing. My main one is something AMD. But that also is a piece of crap because I got it for cheap, like on a Black Friday sale. Just, I needed to get something because my internal graphics were crapping out. Wasn't even thinking about really gaming on it at the time.
There's somebody there.
Oh, was it supposed to go back to C? I think so. Well, I know my main gaming computer is also hitting a bottleneck on its computer or the CPU. Because I was trying to encode a video the other day and it took me 18 hours for a 2.5-hour video. But I was also merging with 3 videos with other crap on it, you know, effects and transitions. And I'm definitely feeling the age. And of course, probably the GPU will be the last thing I buy, because that's what it always is on my builds. Most of the time I try to just run the internal graphics as long as I can.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of. Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Couldn't tell me that in minutes.
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Yeah, I mean, I use all my hardware up to until I have to repurpose it or reuse it in a different project or... And hell, yeah, I mean, I have a video card guy that if I ever have video card issues, I could probably take something to him, but I know he's always trying to sell me something, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I mean, luckily 400 seconds is plenty of time, even if you don't know what the hell you're doing. I'll message you on the side here about that, Mr. Plant.
Hmm? There's somebody there. Who's there?
It's the
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the AB connecting bridge of C.
Exactly. That might be even worth it, even if I had to pay for shipping and all that. But and then too, I think it would be funny even if I did have to bring it to this computer guy and be like, "No, I got this from a guy, my cousin. You know, I didn't have to pay for it." So then he could like just shut up about like trying to sell me one, because he's constantly asking me. I'm like, "Nah, dude, I already got one." Sorry, you have 30 of them because you're mining.
Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
Me? I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Better collect all the crap I can. I thought there was always a shaver there or something you're supposed to give to me. That's where it is. Real close on it, yeah.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they'll kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Alright, cool. I'll check that out after stream.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
What are you talking about, lady?
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Yeah, don't stand in fire. This is more or less you just like stand around and do nothing. Box or something.
What are you doing? Kill me.
Actually move around pretty quickly for being in a box. I didn't know you could burn the box. Does it actually help with anything though? Or do you just see a moving box that you shoot at now? Just going crazy.
Right? That man just contacted us directly.
That man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Yeah, they must really like 400 seconds.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Now!
Yeah, just too bad he's a damn vampire anyway. You know, a bullet to the head ain't gonna do nothing unless it's like a silver bullet.
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
I'm just gonna sneak by real quick and do.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
He's like, nah, I don't want to be dragged into that drama. I'm just gonna walk right out.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I
See,
died
motherfucker's
once
back
already. I can't die twice.
So he says, but we're gonna prove him wrong. In 400 seconds. Here, let me show you. 400 seconds. Yeah, all that didn't count because, you know, that's how that works. Oh, yeah, there's mines here. I think it broke as soon as Snake showed up. That's why the Colonel's like, he's not part of the simulation! Or he wasn't.
Freeze! Who's that? Enemies off!
Make sure your gun is back out before you walk in front. Trying to think if I have something I could fix for that. I don't think so.
Who is that?
Fucker. Or I wonder if it's partially the 360. Because... Yeah, it's one of those USB ones. Ran into a hub as well. I mean, possibly. But the thing is, what I'm wondering, has any of the other streams been an issue? Because if not, then it's the 360 or something. Because this is the first time I've done a stream from a console. I don't know. Give me a good timestamp so I can look back in the VOD. Yeah. Yeah, literally I have like a fourth output going into that capture card, then back up into my TV, and also into that streaming computer. And it's running 4K. This fight's probably gonna suck.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
I just turned on buffering. Maybe that will help. Let's see. And why 4K? That's just what the capture card thingy is.
good year.
For my computer, it's
Let's
actually
drink
coming out at
Stillman,
1440. And then
If
to
you
the
destroy
TV,
the
it's
big
4K
shell, you'll
because
never collect
the
your
TV doesn't see it
ransom.
any better.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat.
Yeah, anything I play, I only play at 1080, but I use like borderless gaming or whatever to make it fit into fucking... Okay, so that buffering didn't help any. That's... Best way of doing this guy. Plus, my video card doesn't really like anything higher than 1080. I guess the one monitor is 1440. Yeah, and too bad you're not closer. I could hook you up with a bunch of monitors right now. I think I got like 25 still. Half of them being HDMI, the other half being displays. I know I just gave 4 to my boss, so.
I'm calling a short recess. I'm back. Another photo? Is that a BB?
Hit him. Kind of.
Die! Die!
Damn, I swear you could shoot him in like a shoot. Or the roller skates.
You asked for more bombs!
Alright, I'm just sucking real. I believe they were mostly on 24. Before before that, I had a friend that was getting like 42-inch monitors from work. He was setting up like displays for trade shows, and then after they're done with the trade show, they just get rid of everything, including the TV. Oh crap! Mom's going on too. I'm paying attention to those.
Hey, it costs money to have this suit cleaned. 10 seconds left.
I might.
Come on, get a move. What are you doing?
Totally forgot about the box.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
I actually got a 42-inch touchscreen display. I don't even think he knew that it was touchscreen when he gave it to me. Well, now my main is this 4K TV that I got. Somebody had given me because the T-Con board on it was bad. So anytime they turned it on, the screen would just turn black after like 2 minutes. So they just went out and bought a new TV, and they were going to throw this one away. I'm like, let me see something, you know? So I just researched it, and somebody's like, yeah, it should be this board here. They made it super easy to get into this TV, too. It's like just one certain panel.
Look, your favorite.
Why do I use the TV? Remember, take out the bomb. Throw it out.
10 seconds left. Man, are you slow?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Yeah, that's what I was just using beforehand, was a 16:10 ratio before I got all these extra monitors. And I'm like, you know what? I want a bunch of matching ones.
Hey, where'd you go?
Where the hell is this one? Oh, okay.
20 seconds left. 10 seconds, and it's all over.
Now I can go back to shooting this guy. Yep, 1050. But I liked it because then it gave me the 16:9 with the bottom bar. Even though I have that hidden most of the time.
It's time to get back to the bar. Die! More bombs! Oh.
It's like I need to be aiming lower.
Look, your favorite. Explosives. There it is. And it goes boom. Seconds, and it's all over. What are you doing there? Hello? That's it now.
Right, come in. Right.
But I didn't know I could roll into him like that and knock him down. That'll help.
Hey, where'd you go? Ow! 20 seconds left. Oh! Oh!
Come on.
Look, your favorite. Explosives. What are you doing there? Hello?
Shoot from behind.
That was close.
Fast.
20 seconds left. What are you doing there? Hello? I'm calling a short.
Gotta be like right now. Okay, don't roll into him too quickly.
Die! Die!
I thought that was a little bit more into the middle.
Die! You asked for more bombs! Your favorite. Explosive.
Whoa, what the hell?
Look, your favorite. Explode.
Damn it, I don't know how to get to this.
Come on, get a move on. Here's one for you. Here's one for you.
Better hurry.
Come on, get a move on. Here's one for you. Man, are you slow? How about a little time off? Yeah. Die!
There we go. Starting to piss me off.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where is it?
Someone in this area. Very close by.
Is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
I know this game. I'm surprised they didn't give me 400 seconds. Bloodspot would know the answer, for sure.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
What are the orders?
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Oh, great, another cutscene.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The damn lolly lule low.
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Great, just making this all complicated. Thought I could go in there. Guns blazing.
Take this. The security guard will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
Yo, Chain, welcome back.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator.
Right, I can't just get one of these mics off of somebody, you know?
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Well, that's easy. I'll just rip the eyeballs out of somebody. And then, oh.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
They have the code.
You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin
It's
with.
actually a marijuana
Nothing is
grow-up
fair,
facility.
It seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For the Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
Metal Gear Snoop.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Alright, I think we're clear of cutscenes for at least a couple more minutes. Oh, my one box got burnt. Can I still do it? I don't think this takes you anywhere important. I guess I don't even get off there because I'm not in the one box that got burnt. Whoa. Took me all the way to Strut B. Is farther away than I need to be, I think. Yeah, I think that took me like complete opposite side. Oh well. Just shut up. Man, joystick's a little sensitive on this controller. Probably have to get a new one.
Nothing here. Oh, what's that? Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
So close. So close. Yeah. Clearly, it just had to like go down one room. That sent me all the way around. Damn. Wait for this guy to turn. See if we can get him from here.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the President needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
The President needs you, I think. I don't know. Oh, what the hell? Barely even got up there to see what was around the corner. Just go first person now.
Huh?
Oh, and there's a camera right there. That will do it. That will do it. Forgot I got a silencer on my thing now.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Get a radar. You can't see the fucking radar inside the thing. At this point, might as well just wait it out. I guess I pressed it at the last second.
I see an elevator over there. You'll be able to travel from floor to floor now. Push the action button in front of the panel you see next to the elevator. The elevator should arrive in a few minutes. That elevator is a cut above the usual. Do you see that strange-looking surveillance camera above the panel?
Yeah, it's not responding when I enter its field of vision. What is it?
The camera apparently goes online only when someone activates the panel. In other words, it's there to check on the person trying to use the elevator.
If you're not disguised as a terrorist, you'll be spotted as soon as you call the elevator.
Alright, let's put on this disguise now. Should be fine, right? Oh, I don't have the gun. That's what they're gonna bitch about. Oh, Lord. Book. Mm-hmm.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Can I just shoot this camera? No. Damn. Like pull out binoculars and see you? Didn't mean to do that.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
There we go. Gotta make sure you hug the wall. Ah, crap. Something's gonna see me too. Alright, I think that worked. Thinking that the gun's over here somewhere. But I only got level 3. I only got level 2.
Nothing here.
No, I see it. I see it. I believe that's the gun I need. All right. If this isn't the gun I need, then I don't know where the hell the gun is. I'll have to look it up. Been a good minute. Everybody still asleep?
If you intend to use the elevator right, refrain from using chaff on that floor. Elevators on that floor are designed to conduct a camera check whenever someone activates the panel.
Interfering with the camera would prevent that check system from functioning, and as a result, you'll stay locked out of the elevator.
You'll have to disguise yourself and activate the panel if you need to use the elevator. Select the enemy's field uniform.
Could have turned out the music a little.
Shell 1's core has extremely tight security. Impersonate an enemy personnel to infiltrate the section. For a proper disguise, select the enemy field uniform you receive from the ninja. This will allow you to blend in. But you still need one more thing. It will look suspicious if you're not carrying the standard equipment. All personnel in the Corps are equipped with AK-74Us. Select your own AK when you're in disguise. Find yourself an AK. You have a level 2 card in your possession. Go and search the warehouse in Strut F.
Okay. So we go back. Whoa. I didn't think that gun was it, but... Oh, motherfucker came out of nowhere. The only thing that sucks is about this hanging part all the way across. Not until later that they like put metal boards across or whatever. Steel beams. I gotta go to sleep. Probably downstairs.
Over there.
Stop.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Will they find me back here? That is the question.
Clear. Clear.
Hey, hey. So we still gotta wait for all those guys to clear out. Now they're going around waking everybody up too, bastards. Try to sneak around. Damn it.
Encounter the enemy.
Wow. Happened to just be called off the second I'm going up the stairs. And I don't think I have any. Nope, I don't. Any rations. It's a YOLO run now. Oh, I'm gonna dive on this. I didn't know that your stamina on your grip goes down if you don't have all that much health. Good to know, good to know. Is that an acceptable amount of health to grip? Let's try it. Nope. Fucker.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Now don't fucking fall off again. Now if I wear the suit and I have the gun, I supposedly won't know that it's me. Let's try it. They're not shooting me yet. Go get this damn directional mic. The one and only directional mic. Don't bump into any one of these fuckers, because that'll make your disguise pop off. That I remember.
What's up? Hello? Time for a treat.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
I swear I never fucking can figure that out.
What's up? How? How?
Check these lockers. Still a bunch of crap, but I'll take it.
Retinol pattern recognized.
Just quick, get in, get in.
Cleared to enter.
Shit, you weren't quick enough. Trying to get some rations stocked up here. Like, what the fuck? Do 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 do. This guy. Holy. Didn't mean to kill him. Probably like hide the body now. Whoops. He'll be fine. Drop him a couple times. Or do I still have the freezing? Or the coolant? Freezing. Thought that worked.
Freeze! More! Please don't.
Except I wasn't trying to go for a dog tag, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing here.
Freeze!
Okay, hold him. Thank you.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Well, it's just shot lasers in his eyes, so he might die from it. Not my fault, though.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
What I was just thinking is, man, I think I've only gotten like 3 achievements this whole fucking playthrough. No. Break the neck of 30 enemies. Alright, I know what we're doing.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you, just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Oh, I bumped into me, bastard. No worries. Become the Brecken.
Jack, you have to answer me! Jack! Jack!
Maybe it's this guy. No, it's one of these bald guys.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
That doesn't sound funky to me. Or maybe it's not the bald guy. Maybe it's this guy. It is. So how did I say something?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
You're Ames, aren't you?
There we go. I guess you can hear that little tick. Never knew that. I thought they were always just trying to fuck with me.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Don't ignore...
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged.
Now that's a
the
time
water
I'd like
being
to forget.
drawn in is overflowing.
Ridiculous
And the
that I had
lower
to get
block of
jacked
the
for
central
everything that was
section is
on me.
flooding.
Seal the
When I think
connecting
about it,
pathway
that's
between
whenever you
Shells
started
1
to hit
and
the
2.
skids.
The Simtex and IR sensors
Up to
are
that
already
point, I
in
was steady
place.
cruising on the
Any
lee
effect
course.
on it?
No.
Here we go
What
again.
about the President?
Password
There's a
entry
dude
is
back here
already
fucking
made
shitting his
to
brains
the
out.
case.
That
In
Russian
1
crew
hour,
is a
we'll
pretty
need a
decent bunch.
confirmation from him.
The president's
His
escort
work
guys
is done
get on
after
my
that.
nerves, though.
Make sure you keep him
Whatever.
alive until
For
then.
now,
Yes,
just gotta
I
hang
know.
in there.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been
There's no
entered.
paper.
All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual
And that's when you
method,
knew
I
you
assume?
fucked up.
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm.
He's getting in one of those cranky
It's
modes.
almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best
They
transplant
say his right
surgery
arm
team
has
in
its
the
mind
world.
of its own.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
The intruder? Oh no.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No. High altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total destruction of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK. He's coming.
I remember dying here a bunch when I was a kid because I just didn't know that you like, had to take back out your gun.
Coming here.
Level 3, we're upgrading.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lu-Le-Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face.
With the Lali-Lu-Le-Lo.
You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
What caused the Fox to die? Probably that stupid song.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
It's like 100 bullets coming towards and only 3 sword swipes.
dead. Heart attack.
Ames is dead.
We do know where the president is.
So there really is.
We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
All right. Elevator better hurry up. Why is that auto fucking work? Yeah, this joystick is really big.
Raiden!
Come on.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
Nothing. I just have it plugged into the USB hub so it has power all the time because it's technically like switch for that HDMI port. So I like technically don't have to use it if I didn't use the TV as a TV. But I did notice too that the TV is only on like 2 out of 100 for volume. And if I probably were to turn it up any louder, the mic would pick it up. It's like that motherfucker just flies in and catches it. Still got it. my favorite strut, F. I don't even know if there's any doors that are level 3 down here. But...
Nothing here.
I'm just gonna take these stairs back upstairs.
Nothing here.
Who's that? Enemy.
Yeah, that's enough for me to leave, right? Yeah, just leave.
It's him.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nothing here.
Stop moving. That's a level 2. RGB 6. What all the gamers want, RGB 6. Son of a bitch.
What's going on? Respond.
Whoa!
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh shit. Footprints. I thought he was checking out the dude's ass. I was really big into the RGB in like my first computer build until like I would leave it on during the night to download or do something and it would just light up my whole fucking room. So then I decided on the next build, no lights at all. Just no windows for lights, just... So I couldn't imagine how Windows is acting with the crap now. Since a lot of things do have it nowadays. Can this guy just fuck off? Oh, fall down.
Who's there?
Shit, which thread am I supposed to be going to? Guess like D. Yeah, the sediment pool. Yeah, all the lighting I have, like as far as like room lighting, I have everything controllable for my Alexa. So that way I can just have my ceiling turn different color, or my fucking wall lamp, or the lights on my TV, or shit, even my little space heater. It's all hooked up together. That also too has lights on it. Don't know why, but that's Govy for you. Don't catch me. Don't catch me. Don't worry about it. Can't do nothing to you. Is there a guy here? There is. Shit, I was using a bunch of those ESP32s for something. I don't remember what. I think I was using them to hack PS4s.
Nothing here.
I mean, yeah, for shit, anything that needs Wi-Fi. I know those were the things that everybody was recommending. I have not built my own code for those. I've just used others, but I can imagine.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he? Shell 2 core, the first floor. I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
I was gonna say, didn't I need a sniper rifle for this? I don't think I have.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
We'll try with the pistol. I'm not expecting good results. This is gonna be the one that kills me. There's no fucking way. Where the fuck is the PSG-1? Damn it. I really don't want to have to, like, backtrack a whole fucking bunch if I don't have to. The top floor of Strut F. So no, yeah, it was Strut F. So back we go. In a big giant fucking circle. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Well, there's also the tranquilizer sniper, but I don't really care about that one. You have to have the regular one to progress. Shit. Whatever.
I got you. Send reinforcements.
Oh shit. Yeah, that could definitely be scary.
Time Warper 9K is now following.
Shit. Yeah, I had to do a quick look up myself. Because I wasn't going to sit around and try to figure it out. Though now I'm about to die, so... Bandit, ration, another ration. I'm not get caught by these drones. I forgot what they call them, sentries or whatever. But welcome in, Time Warper. Currently, right now, I don't even have a desk. I'm using like a fucking fold-up TV tray that I put my mouse and keyboard on. Because I kind of moved everything into one corner of the room, so all my monitors are like right under my bed. And it's the joys of living in a small studio apartment, you know. That's why I like to call it. It's not a studio apartment.
There's somebody there.
Are they gone now? But shit, I mean, I swear I checked all the upstairs. Is there one off the top right? Oh, there is one off to the right there. I bet you that's where it's at.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Yeah, but that's where it's at.
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensors control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
The situation is
I was
normal.
about to say, why are the guys all suspicious? Because he's passed out on the job. Bro, that's like the 6th time this week. About to be number 7. Maybe. Maybe not. That was a lucky shot, too. Let's get the hell out of there. I bet you there's still claymores on that bridge. I just gotta be careful.
Who's there? Who's that?
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Shit.
Raiden!
Get that one out of the way first. even got this one last time. Oh, do I want to get that one? Wrong button. That's not all of them? It is not. It is not.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed...
That one is destroyed. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I think I see it.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
No problem, dude. Thanks for the lurk.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Oh, I'll probably be done after this fight myself. Almost been going 6 hours, damn.
I've been waiting.
What the hell's going on with the phone?
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
No!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You're brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
No!
Snake?
Right, take cover.
This fight could be fucking taking me an hour anyway.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Solid Snake.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
Not only is he a vampire, but he knows how to fly a fucking jet.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Now here we go. See how much of a pain in the ass this is.
Use this! shred you to pieces!
We got a couple things there.
What's this?
What? Oh, you dropped them downstairs.
Take this! I'll take care of it. Damn it! Use this!
I actually hit him.
Right! Catch!
I'm dead.
You're tougher than I thought! I'll let you go out in style! Use this!
Crap downstairs. Yeah, he dropped it.
I'll take care of it. Use this! I'll shred you to pieces! What the?
Get up.
Oh! What the? Damn! Oh!
Close.
I'll let you go out in style!
Got him before he got me. Wow, that actually wasn't that bad. Thought it was gonna be way fucking worse. And an Achievo too.
There's something coming up!
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
We're all gonna die.
running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I pulled up in the middle of
The mistake made as a species.
And that's what keeps me.
I think you that. What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
I'm just here to kick ass.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Okay.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Maybe.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Damn. Piece of trash. That Rudy Poo. Alright, let's try to go the crazy route. I don't think I can make it. Yeah, I didn't think I'd make that. I'll do the regular route.
Right. Is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
He was in a simulation. He's not in it anymore. Wink, wink. I want these damn rations. I don't think there's anything up that way. Alright, I'm not liking this joystick up here. Way too fidgety. Okay, just make sure not to slip in the poop. 'Cause you can slip in the poop. And I'm...
Raiden!
Alright, I guess fuck the rations. We're going for it. Come on, that was
No. No! Jack, please answer me!
these motherfuckers.
Raiden!
There we go. I will take the AK suppressor. Dip, 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 dip. Nope, I meant to drop down.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Alright, you actually gotta hit him.
Encounter the enemy.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden.
Did not mean to.
Raiden!
Fuck. I was hoping that it wasn't from there. That's fine, that's fine.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Hey, I got him. That will save me. Forgot about that.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, I could feel like I'm hitting my end point for sure. Just making too many stupid mistakes.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
I knew Raiden was a sick freak. Bet you can't like put him to sleep while he's busy. Oh, it's up. Collect everything real quick. He was like, whoop! Zipped it up real quick. What's this? That's a level 5 door. Ooh, I thought I was gonna fall off.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
stay for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here. Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave Russia when this is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm...
Batsmith 1989 is now following.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Welcome in, Matt Smith. Sure, let's get the rocket launcher and let's try it. The Nikita. Oh yeah, forgot about those guys. Thought that was the Nikita. Which is really weird because, you know, then I'm like streaming the audio from the microphone through Ethernet and it's fine. This is just show you Chinese capture cards suck ass. Nope, I'm already on one. I need to go to B1. Is this where I have to go swimming? Oh shit. Alright. That I can do. Brought him down to like -7.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded.
That I doubt I can be able to do. I already know Vamp's kind of a pain in the ass. Whoops. Got the Nikita though.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Slow ass elevator. Thought I was doing something wrong there.
Oh, what is that?
Didn't know you could do that. Why is it not sticking?
What are you doing?
Come here.
What the hell happened?
Whoops.
Raiden!
Totally an accident, I swear.
What is that?
I don't know why he runs in the way, though. That time I wasn't actually trying to get him. He just ran in the way.
What's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, yeah. Captain indeed. La Femme Nikita.
What is that?
New episode right after WWF Raw on the USA Network. Now I'm just fucking up. That blows it up. What's the damn button? Slow it down. There's a button to slow it down. That's what I want to know. I guess if you just keep turning, that's the only way. Whatever, let's do it. Just give it a little turns back and forth.
You do it. What is
Get
it?
the hell out of the way.
Get away!
Freaking idiot. Now I can go talk to him.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're
just grab his
a
crotch.
man?
Yeah.
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
He might be related for sure.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Or the Illuminati.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
You'll understand when you become president.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
the completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Yeah, cut the transmission. Oh yeah, AI is gonna fuck it all up. Also, I think this was originally Japanese.
Access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role!
Pull!
Whoops!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
It slipped?
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
No.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Alright. Well, I should probably save it now. You know, that's how the games work. Back in the day, you actually had to, like, save it manually. Now you gotta, like, call her and... What the hell? Can I not save it? Probably had to, like, leave the room first. Do this.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that,
yeah, you know.
It almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
Yeah, before he was all like being quiet, now he's like, yeah, fuck you, I'm Snake.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under
development. I just wanted to save.
Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
Yeah, the motherfucker just wanted to make movies.
Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
-2. -2. Finally, I think now we can save. Exit. Except how do you call people? Oh, there we go.
What's up, Jack?
Yes, just let me save. That's not like the new systems where you can even just like put the whole system to sleep. You gotta turn the whole fucking system off.
Jack.
What?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You know what? Skip all that. Look at all that we would have had to fucking watch. No. That's it. Alrighty. Well, I appreciate everybody for tuning in for that. Well, I'll have to continue it one of these days, but I like want to flip between like 4 or 5 different games, so if not, I'll be coming back to it at some point. I appreciate all the new followers as well. And I will catch everybody on the flip side. Peace out.